And how do we find ourselves on this bleak evening? Come on, game. Give me the preview. Right. There it is. So, hello. Welcome back to Joyless Gaming, and yeah, back into Cyberpunk from the other night, and oh, Jackie. 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 No. 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 Jackie, no. No. How dare you desecrate my friend's corpse this way? Glorified Johnny Cab. Yeah, this game's still fucking buggy. Anyway. Back to this from where I was on Friday, I guess. Still, I guess not technically in the middle of this. I'm pretty much at the end of it, but I will have to do the interlude because I'm about to get killed.
Let me.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Don't care to know how Jackie is?
Told, you best watch it.
Bled out in the back seat. Dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And the relic?
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news.
Saburo Arasaka, dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor, His Majesty. Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
You're the one who got us into this mess! Let's start with your prep work! You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule.
That wasn't us!
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up. It's me. Yeah, shuttle light bulb. Today. No, can't wait till dawn. One seat. I'll pay the premium. Spaceport Terminal 4. Got it.
Okay, so for some reason these mirrors don't fuck up the way that other mirrors do in the game when recording. Yeah.
Alright then. Can't risk it, V.
Dex,
Remember our
what
first
the fuck?
convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Hey.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
And it's gonna go fucking up again. Sorry. Mirrors. Mirrors in this game.
Of course you're high. Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
I don't know why he was walking with his gun out. Just walking around carrying his gun.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking. Johnny, wait up! Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
I should pick different things, but...
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand! Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Target range of fire.
Make it rain.
Yeah, you can't shoot for shit.
Johnny! Satan!
Taking over. Go, go, go! Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat cats? Rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a...
Come on.
Attack on corporate property!
Get ready. One way to go. Forward.
You didn't really have to...
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming!
Out of there,
Run
Johnny.
for it!
Shoot the cable.
I did!
Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes.
So I don't understand what she's talking about now.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
She's talking about alt.
All world bursting.
Huh?
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow.
Cyber cow?
Take a look.
Entering now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick. Shit! That's Adam Smasher! Johnny, run!
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Hey, Swift Taco.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are? How did you...
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist... How...
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
外せ。直接話をする。
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Says he finds it humbling to listen to the dead speak, but he obviously never learned anything from them.
And you? Who are you?
I was confused when I first saw that because I thought he was wearing an eye patch, but it's just his aviator sunglasses not quite rendering properly.
Heavier than she looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
So I was trying to figure this out too, but yeah. This is him like, yes, I've got your...
Fuck!
Quiet!
Yeah. That he's trying to bring you in, but then... whatever they are sent after him to silence him and you. Which is why he starts working with you. So at this point he's still, I guess, loyal, you could say. And then he gets attacked in the middle of this drive. And realizes he was on the wrong side.
You hear me?
Sort of.
I need your help.
Because the first time I played this, I didn't recognize him from... yeah, okay, now can I... what the hell are you doing? What happened? Why is this happening? What did I press that's made you go into, like, permanent fucking slow motion? Piece of shit. And other than that, I'm given to understand that these are pretty much just scripted sequences. Alright. But yeah, the first time I played this, I didn't recognize Takemura as the guy from the scene in Yorinobu's suite. Because I wasn't looking at his face, I was paying attention to the rest of the scene that was going on at the time.
We both could use medical help.
Yeah.
I know.
We must get... We have to...
Alright.
It's all pretty much the same stuff, I've seen it before.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come. Pick me up. Need to get to Misty's Esoterica. In front of Biggs.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear. though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit that vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
We're gonna need a montage.
How is she?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Here's the rain.
These?
Blinding lights. And then
Nothing there.
Night City looked different. Strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on...
Zane...
You two are...
Two?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. And
Think you can top the terrorist in my brain?
the biochip. It's big. Silverhand's construct. V.
Don't believe an ounce. Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever's happening to me, there's a logical... You're the best of the best.
You want the long story or the short?
I have to die.
Dex shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. It started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel. But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, doing away with the old. From where the shard's sitting, what's left, is all a tumor that needs to be excised.
Vic, there's nothing you can do to help me. Vic.
I wish I... Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
You're lovely, Misty. Thanks.
Good night, V. Sweet, peaceful dreams.
Alright. We wake up and have an argument with Keanu.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Where did you even come from? How are we even talking?
How the fuck should I know? The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
Now, is there supposed to be more of a reflection in this? Because last time I was doing this stuffed up like it was a reflection.
I'll find a way.
Or is it just a particularly
You hear me?
screwy thing for it to render? Because it spazzes out there a bit. Unless it's supposed to look like that.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that! Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
I'm not trying to kill me, I'm trying to kill you.
Feel it. Our minds touch them. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere.
No, you're long dead. You're long dead.
Leave me alone! Get out! Just get the fuck out!
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, bitch? A bullet to the fucking brain!
Fuck me.
What an illustrious start. Rent due. Right, well here's the bit where I admit that I have actually played this a little bit off stream in the last couple of days with a different character. Just to try out what I was attempting to do here, but a bit more focused. And yeah, it just sort of turns out you need to really... I think if you want to be effective, aside from getting perk points from using all sorts of skills to get lots of perk points from leveling up lots of skills, and the passive benefits you get from them, that your character build will kind of be, at least for a while, I don't know what the level cap is, if there actually is one, will be to focus on one attribute and get one attribute all the way up. That the attribute associated with your most prominent skills that you'll be using. So, you know, if you want to do hacking, if you want to do stealth, if you want to do any kind of fighting, really, body is good for any kind of fighting, melee or with guns. But yeah. Also, I don't know if I said this on stream or if I noticed it in a different thing. Every skill, actually, when you get the skill to level 20, there's a perk that has no other requirements aside from being at the skill level. So it doesn't have an attribute requirement, which means that your unused attributes can still have skills that you level all the way up, and these perks are actually, in the skill trees, are actually sort of generically useful. You know, RAM recovery and extra, you know, per perk level. So that looks like it's plus infinite perk points, just like no limit on it. So recovery rate for that skill, or what's it for breach protocol? Time of breach protocol. Just if you can level up skills that are not tied to your primary attribute, you can still get a broad use out of them. Yeah, resistances and athletics and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I was just trying to figure out what it is I really should be trying to do if I'm going to be focusing on, like, hacking, stealth, and a bit of crafting. But, yeah. Gonna be a bit screwy. Alright, what was I wearing? You know what, this is actually okay, because that will give me good parts. The components that you get are based on the rarity of the item you scrap. Nah. Just looking to see if I want to keep any of these things for fashion purposes. Yeah, I don't want to bother keeping that. I can get rid of that one. Okay. Plus 15% crit chance on that, though. Oh, there's things with just better armor that it's giving me crit chance. We can scrap these things. Get good parts. Why not? Actually, I should have taken the mod out. Can you take mods out? I think I said that you can't, actually. Yeah, just to get some more components now that I know sort of vaguely how that works as well. Now, what have I got going on here? Ping. Yeah, short circuit. Actually, yeah. Let me just take these out, because these can actually be upgraded. Or in that they can be crafted into better ones, which I should be able to do because I've got appropriate perks for that. It turns out these things are actually... You require one. You require the base one to actually be able to upgrade it, to build it into the new one. But the main thing you need is the requisite. So I can make one of these. Make one of these into the higher rarity version. The I've actually got that already though, so I don't need to. Ooh, okay, that'd be good. Prevents them from communicating with allies. Use whistle to be able to lure some people. I need the smart link, right, okay. Which means what I can do, I could sell these, but they will give me parts. No, the rest of them don't use mods. The rest of them are specific upgrades. And back to... Am I just using whatever the best pistol I have is, generally? Yeah. More pistols to scrap. Why is that? Where, what? You should be my club. Right? That'd be that one. Yeah. So I've got a non-lethal for all the cyber psychos I have to keep going after. What was I using more? Shotguns or automatics? I guess it was usually just... Handguns 3, Assault 3, Annihilation 3. I guess I was using them interchangeably. And I'll hang on to these because they look cool. And that in case I feel like using a shotgun, I guess. Why doesn't it recognize my shoes? There we go. I look stupid, but I've got a lot of armor. And that's what matters. Now, do I actually have anything I can do that's practical? Yeah. Just... Yeah. If I'm gonna be hacking, I may as well make it effective, eh? Now, well, what is my thing going to be doing now? 571 per second.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Shit!
I was already in there, wasn't I? Money!
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
NCPD, open up!
Barry! We know you were in there! We're here to help!
Don't got no fucking warrant!
Cut the bullshit, just open up!
We came here as colleagues, nothing else. Haven't heard from you in a while. We're worried.
No, now leave me alone!
Congrats, Mendez. Way to be a prick.
Oh, what? So I'm the bad guy? I'm not the one who's holed up playing the attention whore.
He lost a friend. Can you blame him?
He's not the first or the last. It's called life.
What's going on? I live right upstairs.
So keep on living. Stop minding other people's biz.
Mendez, hold on. It's his neighbor.
There anything I can do?
Maybe. You know Barry at all?
More or less. Struck up a convo once or twice.
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died. We're worried he'll do something stupid.
Relax, Patrol. Barry's got nerves of steel. He's just a spiteful old bastard.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not? Not like we're miles apart.
Thanks. Just be patient. Cops falling in rough times can be touchy.
I'll see what I can do.
Talk to him right now? I mean, it's not like...
Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Yes. No. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the... Yeah, let's get this triggered.
All night, every night.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Rhine's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election.
Today, we all mourn the untimely loss of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhine. But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our fair city. I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on. Rest in peace, my friend.
Ryan's political opponent, former District Attorney Jefferson Perales, also offered his condolences. Look.
Right, I was doing something else.
Did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Now that I look at that, it seems odd that you'd be so quickly just talking to Johnny like it doesn't mean anything. Oh. The bloody cars.
Jackie passed away.
Wanted to call you before, Mama Wells, but... you know how it is.
You had other important things on your mind. Maybe that. What's the matter?
Just wanted to explain why I didn't, you know.
It's okay, V. You don't need to. I know how things are.
I was with Jackie when he...
V, listen. This is the path my son chose. He knew what he signed up for. If he could have been saved, you would have done it. I know. I suppose you still do what you did before. Just promise me you won't get yourself killed, okay? May he watch over you, Mia.
Got another dry, sun-filled week.
Key to Jackie's bike. Where's Jackie's bike?
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first...
Hey! B! Haven't seen you in a good few weeks. Figured you'd skip town.
Just trouble. Usual stuff.
Usual stuff, yeah.
In need of iron and lead, then, I take it?
Next time through. Working against the clock today.
Right, so...
This week's biggest story, the murder of Arasaka Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation was reported slain on the premises of the Konpeki Plaza corporate hotel while attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka,
Yeah. Obnoxious little shithead. Gonna get him. I think I did notice when I tried this with the different characters that, yeah, most of the stuff here, it does stay. Like if you haven't done side missions, they're still here. And if you've not done these assaults and stuff like that, they're still there. And from what I can tell, the assault things are really just to train up combat skills. That's what they're there for. So you can do a bunch of sneaking around and doing stealth takedowns or sneak attacks or quick hacking or shooting with guns, punching, knives, stuff like that. It's pretty much just there to give you extra skill training. But hey, now all of the rest of this shit's going to open up. So when I get contacted by all these bloody fixers, I can actually go and do stuff for them now. Yeah, did I ever fix up? I did? Yeah. Yeah, instant 40%. I mean, heals less than that does, but it heals it faster. So that's the thing I remembered, is that you can actually disassemble things like this. Just for crafting components. So you can make things and level up your crafting skill, I guess. All this booze. It's weighing you down a lot too. I just, I figured, as I was doing this with the other character, I figured it may as well, because I'm not using this stuff. It seems you can't disassemble food items, only drinks.
Sit.
I just did. Don't tell me to do something already.
Look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. You said Parker could help you remove the ring.
No idea.
Got no clue. I Evelyn was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma, to be sure, but she showed that slyness you get in corpo agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Is that all? Really should be going.
Wait. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring you.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka H...
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was... Besides, and the...
A century of economic decline and squalor has at last reached its new golden age. Hanako-sama, oai dekite koe desu. Kochirakoso. Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey!
Shut up.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let me go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Tom's all right. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help, best chance.
Someone other than Arasaka.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck.
If she could not help you before...
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves...
Yorinobu Arasaka degree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman. Why?
Anders. And if that means pick it...
Hellman I myself
somebody...
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be...
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking...
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew...
Corporal rats squeal when hit...
For several days, I collected the information. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there. Rogue.
Mean to say you worked for Saburo? Yeah, got...
She wished to have nothing to do with the man accused of murdering Saburo Arasaka.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most...
I wish you luck. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want.
Oh, there's the guy sliding out.
Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends. Call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dick wipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Yeah, there is. Kind of stuck with him. Hey kid, nice jacket. Ah, okay. Oh yeah.
I ain't got nothing. Didn't say you did.
Don't get run over. I don't quite know what's causing that effect where it looks all grainy.
V? Hey, it's Kirk. How's things, my chum?
Chum? Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face. It had my fist planted in it.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well,
right.
What do you say?
Fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
Is there a footbridge? Seems like it would have been faster to go up there, but maybe there's an actual footbridge. Do I have a fast travel? No, I don't. Of course I don't. I've barely been there because... Why would you let me mark that one?
Come on, pussy! Show yourself! Time for a blood...
Shut up. Well, eventually got there. I like how people just leave money lying around. This game and its physics and all that sort of stuff. Right. So if we were to do like 1C, 1C, BD, E9. Oh no, wait a minute. If we were to go 1C, E9, BD. E9, 1C, 1C. It went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If I can get that. If I can get 1C, E9. 1C, E9 to a BD. See, E9. It's the only BD I can get. And that would be the only E9 I could get from there. I can't even do 2 1Cs in a row either. Got something out of it, and that's the important thing. Am I supposed to be able to get this open? Apparently not. Okay. I don't need to do that. It's right there, you idiot. See, that's another thing I need, is to be able to craft the better items as well. Right. Well. Why is that music so loud? Seems like different vehicles may actually handle differently, but they can all still really overcompensate on turning easily.
House is raking it in.
It's been a long time.
Wakako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Oh, okay. Alright, this thing is too fast if you don't know where you're going. Because you'll not be able to turn properly. This is a mess. Can't even stay on the road.
How does she do that? Where's your cute little ass?
Well, don't you look delicious? Come here and let me have a lick.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the sun, I do.
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
Why is this thing from Johnny not disappearing?
Have I seen you somewhere?
Well, who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
Have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. Go see a Ripper Doc. They'll weave you a dermo imprint that will enable smart gun compatibility. A Tiger Claw specialty.
Willing to bet nobody knows.
My husband's.
What did they do?
They did what...
Can't.
5.
Not.
Have to live...
Don't rub me.
Got something that'll keep you wet for
Right. Whoa. Whoa. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna grab this. Very bad idea, because this thing is too fast. Okay. Wait a minute, we can... Radio Pepcat. Is this the Ripper Doc where I dropped off? Yeah, where I dropped off Jesse Cox.
I don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Got it.
There we are. Knock you down and take your stuff. I'm a hero.
How's Biz Street?
Lately? Can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, and so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Right, so it was a... what? What was it? Aha. So what's the difference between this tattoo and an actual smart link? Aside from the fact that if you wait, you can actually get the tattoo for free. And, so that's, okay, that's for power weapons, and that's for smart weapons, but that's how I can actually make all my weapons non-lethal. Not that there's much point in bothering, because either way it doesn't really matter. What do we got here? High reflexes. Oh, high tech for these, but I'll get high tech eventually. You have multiples of the same kind of thing. I mean, there's 3 spots there. I assume it's because... oh, crit chance. Oh, also sounds very useful. Oh, that's all the arms stuff. Ooh, I can get the double jump or the power jump. Seems like a bit of a waste of money at this moment, though. And immune, what's this? Nothing for the skeleton. So the different Ripper Docs actually have different stuff, which is why there's a point going to look at the different things. Ooh, okay. It's got a lower buffer size, more RAM, fewer slots. Aha. Aha. So is... Because that's where you put it, right? It's in one of these. Yeah, it's not a weapon mod, it's actually a system mod. Yeah. Right, anyway. So yeah, I've not done these with this character. I actually sort of did the opposite when I briefly made a different character. It was that I did pretty much all of the crime stuff. Didn't do the side quests, but I did all the crime stuff. And yeah, you just get XP and skill use. But there's a big old world out here. So there's a lot of these things to do. Ooh, low danger. I like that. I like the sound of low danger. Although, this thing is nearby. And I do know how to do it. Pretty much. Why does it have to be the car?
Там кто-то есть.
Yeah, why does it have to be the car and not something else that's nearby? Z55E9. There's a guy with really long-range vision in there. Which is basically why he's the sniper. There's actually somebody else in there as well. Think there's anyone in there? Is that the door that I was at before? I think it might be. I'm actually... Aha. That's who I'm here for. Ah. Yep. Do I have something I can put a silencer on? Cool. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Okay. Why can't stealth look like that more often? You know, hack from a distance, do a whole bunch of that. I mean, that's still basically me attacking through the network with the things I can use directly, so it's a bit strange. Crafting spec buzzsaw, huh? Okay, that's it. That it? That was the thing it was directing me to, right?
Какой клуб-то? А, да, знаю такой. Ну, объясним, значит, ребятам, чё почём. Да могу, не вопрос.
Gotta look at my mini-map more.
Someone's there.
Alright, any...
А девочки там будут? Ну и хули мы тогда тут делаем, Сол?
Понеслась, Степан.
Okay. Oh, there's a... What have we got? Oh, it's just letting me know about the camera. Oh, I thought it was letting me know about a... thing. Yes, low danger side job. That's what I was distracted by. No, that doesn't go anywhere. Nothing goes anywhere in this town.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Loud and clear. Don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shooting. Prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Uh-huh, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Okay, you'll be waiting a while. I'm apparently supposed to wait for that to actually be fixed, but... seems I don't have to. And it's back this way, of course it is. Why would it be the way I was already facing? It was pointing me this way before. Okay. Why is that blocked? Fucking stupid, shitty garbage. Like I said, there isn't really much point trying to be non-lethal. Okay. Not normally my kind of music, but it's less annoying to listen to while driving. Less distracting.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
I'm hit! Terrorist activity detected.
Oh shit!
Go home, before it's too late. Invasion!
This one could very well end up killing me.
Right, let's see what's here.
Why are you telling me about that in the middle of this? Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Mm-hmm. What's the requisite for this? Body. Right. Sniper rifle. The hell's this? Don't think I'll keep that. Oh, after all the upgrading I did, this one's just better. When it's one-handed, that's also one-handed. Non-lethal. Doesn't have any other added nonsense of accidentally doing bleed damage. So, oh. Okay, 55 1C7A. 1CE97A. I can't do 55 first. Bastard. Right. I can do 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 5. Right, let's. One, two, three. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. Huh. Basically just a puzzle. Timed puzzle minigame. I want the... that. Oh, I've already got that one, I think. Ah, there we are. Measures are part of the clear 2-kill system. PTSD shield. Alright, okay. I need to pee. Be back in a minute. So we're supposed to message her. Mm-hmm. Oh, police will respond, there's no point. You know, I should probably start doing ones in different locations. Actually, I should go and meet the fixer. Let's go and meet the fixer in this area. As a courtesy. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to the marked thing that I did.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you. That sort of shit can get annoying. Okay. If I do 3 E9s, then 2 BDs, then an E9. E9. Okay, E9. 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 BD. BD. E9. 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 BD. 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 Yeah, so I'm already going to be wanting to use these 3 E9s, aren't I? So E9, E9, E9. Nah, not going to work that way. How about 2 BDs first?
if I do E9, 2 BDs. E9, BD, BD, E9, E9, E9. E9, BD, BD, E9, E9, E9. Weird.
What the? What's that?
That is not where I would like him to be. Ends up being easier to try and get in and assault everyone than it is to try and just sneak in.
Sit tight! Coming for ya!
Like, he was already unconscious, it just took him a while to realize that. BD 55E91C. No BDs, okay. There's no 7A to 55 either. There's no 1C, 1C, and there's no 7A 55 from the start. And there's no BD from the start. What a rip-off. Alright. We go BD to 55 to E9 to 1C. And if I'd gone to that 1C, I could have done another 1C into 7A. 1C, BD. 1C, BD. BD. One C, BD, BD. E9. No. Whatever. Yeah. Me. It's annoying the number of times it does not pick up the thing that's actually under your target dot. What happened to the other guy that was here? Wake up and run away? Wants me to go at this door? Have I ever even been up here? I don't think I've been to this particular spot. That's why there's no things here on the map. That's the first fast travel point up here I've found. Ah, he thinks things are normal. Let's act like things are normal then.
But, sweetie, why do this? You got so much potential. You'd make a great techie.
Daddy, please. This is like the millionth time.
And I'll bring it up another million times. I don't want some stranger to hurt my little angel.
Dad, us Moxes have each other's backs. We look out for one another.
I'll get you an interview with my boss at the plant. You always dreamed of working with machines.
Right.
The same filthy, leaky machines that gave Mom cancer. Those machines? I'd rather choke on a stranger's dick than choke on those fumes.
Hmm. Never mind me.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
Nope. Might as well have been a ghost.
You do a quiet job, huh? Don't show off. I admire that. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Here, take them.
They better be for an investigation.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
He's got stuff in there, though. Nope, went too far. Isn't that always the way? You end up going too far.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their way.
Getting all this street cred. It might be good to have a sniper rifle, but if I can disassemble a blue one, get good parts. Okay, that's a weird one. Changes my look, but again, I can disassemble a blue thing and get some parts. I feel like this thing's not telling me about, like, the new marker is not showing up properly. I'd rather wear those. That's slightly better armor, but I'd rather wear those. And yeah. Alright, what have I got in terms of crafting components? Getting good on the rare ones, okay. Doing pretty damn good with the quick hack components. Should upgrade all of the ones that I've got. So I've got those equipped. I should actually, yeah. Let's unequip ping and whistle and go and upgrade them. Oh, I have to make a ping before I can upgrade it. Because I can't use the quest one. Right, okay. fine. So it still chewed up my quest essential ping anyway. Bloody thing. I wonder if I should, move to my current position. Yeah, see, it will no longer be in an alerted state. Sounds good, but... Oh, yeah. That'll, like... Yeah, I can do so much damage to unaware targets that I can just take them out with one hit of... What's his face? You know, the thing I'm always using. Crafting just went up, did it? No, it was just telling me that crafting went up. It already gave me the perk point. That's why I had two. But it didn't display the big old level up thing until... then. Right. I think I'll call it a night soonish. Mainly because next several streams of this are going to look pretty much the same. I'm going to be doing a bunch of side gigs and jobs to level up and everything, and yeah, explore all of the non-main story stuff.
B, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Why am I going there? That's bloody... That's bound to be Wakako, isn't it? Because that's where I've got a bunch of markers. I'm an idiot. Tarot cards. All sorts of things. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, this area's all Wakako. This is all Padre. Mm-hmm.
V? That you? Shit. Thought you were... gone. You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Heard about the heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Okay. That's there as well. No, wait a minute. Okay. There's a thing with... Yeah, this. This would be... This would be interesting.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
It's a little, you know, subtly annoying when games like this play at there being some sort of time pressure when there actually isn't, but they sort of talk like, oh, we need to meet, you know, all this sort of urgency, but you can take as long as you want. Because it reminds me of sort of, well, subtle panic that one experiences when thinking, oh, this could actually end up badly if I take too long. Such as with the original Fallout, that actually had a time limit on it. That's one of the ones where I remembered just thinking, oh, wait a minute. I can't take too long with this because it might go bad, even though you actually have plenty of time.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me.
I imagine it's on the map, so I don't necessarily... Offering me cars. Everyone wants to sell me cars. Delamain. This is bound to be dangerous.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
Hey! She was last in line.
What's gotten into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
Don't give them any numbers. That's how they find you.
Who?
Corpse, dude.
Mind telling me why I'm here?
To assess the damage you, sir, madam, have incurred as a result of the incident.
Mine came out to 20%.
Your identity has been confirmed based on a facial recognition scan. Mrs. Elaine Pagels, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually, a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please, follow the drone. I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation.
Epistrophe.
This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations.
Where are we going?
You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Okay. So this is going to be a lot of ones, huh?
All right, Ticana.
It's like something I should have looked up and what have you, but I'm not entirely certain if epistrophe is a real word, but I do know it's the name of a song by Thelonious Monk. I just wonder if it's a reference to that. It's because of weirdness. I think I saw a listing of side missions that had another musical reference in there, jazz reference.
Currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
Yeah. Stop trying to sell me cars. I figure the cars must be something to do with your street cred level. So if it's really high the first time you start getting car offers from a fixer, they just give you a whole bunch of them. But if you've got a low street cred level, they won't be offering you quite so many at the same time. Sorry. I'm chasing a cab. Taxi.
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
What am I supposed to do?
Got a problem?
Yeah. Yeah, I do have something of a problem.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
How much damage do I have to do to actually deactivate? I thought I could, like, hack it or something. All right.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Okay.
Organizer of Capital Corrections Incorporated promises a compelling spectacle as well as attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers.
Well.
Attention Charter Hill residents. A recent study commissioned by All Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead and cadmium in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health. The Nice City Department of Water Management has attributed any elevated toxicity to obsolete municipal piping, though has made no plans for their replacement. Drinking bottled water remains the safest way to reduce your risk of waterborne illness. And remember, it's always cheaper at all. Representatives have said to expect ongoing delays on the M2 Metro line. Arroyo Station was evacuated after its early warning system detected a massive population of rats dwelling in one of the tunnels. Pest control was immediately called to exterminate the infestation, but the NC Transport Authority has announced...
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center. Yeah, I know. What about you? Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Does he? You gonna start trying to sell me cars now? Electric orgasm. Yes, yes. Trying to sell me cars. Everyone wants to sell me cars. Nobody wants to buy cars, but they all want to sell them. Oops. Sorry. My car's not doing so well. Oh dear.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I don't need...
Sorry.
Can't take it. It's too much.
Oh dear.
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
Ooh.
You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Oh, okay. Right, I shall endeavour to do so. Ah. Oh. This one's all sad. It's like an agoraphobic self-driving taxi. That's and all depressed. Huh. So the other one was clearly just angry. Alright, this is a roundabout. Intriguing. Americans don't use roundabouts. It's Night City's version of the oh shit, I've forgotten what it's called. What's it called? This circuit around the Arc de Triomphe. I've forgotten what it's called. Come on, I've got a depressed taxi. I need to save it. So the last one was Crazy Taxi. This is Sad Taxi. You can have Mad Taxi and Sad Taxi. But Crazy Taxi was a game, so... Come on, it's a green light. Why aren't you... Jeez, the slightest thing and this lot just... Slightest hitch and they all just stop dead. Don't honk at me for not running a red light when I've got a sad taxi to deal with. I probably don't have to go slow, but I'm worried. Care more about this depressed self-driving taxi than I do about most of the other NPCs in the game.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Ah.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
In the Badlands?
분노, 경로, 학살, 스루, 본능을 따르세요.
I pressed the inventory button, but okay. Yes, we want intelligence up so I can do stuff. Epic quick axe for one thing. Yeah. That'd be good. Keep the mods. I have to disassemble the mods separately, but... Anyway, I'm gonna hang on to perk points until I got the appropriate perks that I want to do. Okay. Badlands sounds like it's, and looks like it's going to be quite a way. I'm gonna try and finish this before the end of the stream. Which I can take as long as I want, really, but... I was gonna finish soon so I could have a shower and late meal, take my medication. Maybe get to bed at a semi-reasonable time. So this is why I wanted to rush through the story the first time, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have finished the game yet.
Since we're going to work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you B.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
You know, also the fact that, yeah, my first stream of this was like more than 6 hours. Was it more than 7 hours? It was nearly 7 hours, wasn't it? And like, you had to go for that long before you had access to the rest of the city and the rest of these fixes and the rest of these side jobs. I mean, the thing about it is that there's plenty to do, but it's all pretty much the same stuff. It's one of the central problems, you know, bugs aside. You know, everyone's banging on about the bugs, and yeah, there are bugs aplenty, but this is a pretty lifeless world. It's got a whole bunch of NPCs that feel like they just have one thing, and it's just to be there. And there's just not a lot else to do.
One of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
I mean, they're all the same.
Got it.
They're mostly combat, you know? Most things are combat. This is a bit of a different thing. All of the crime stuff, you know, chasing down criminals and that's all... Oops. Oops. That's all just combat. You go down and you fight them in whatever your chosen method is. As I was lamenting the
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
the stealth is still just about combat. It's still about sneaking up and killing people. You know, sneak attacks and... It doesn't give you different ways to actually engage with the with the situations, you know? It just sort of gives you a different way to do the same thing, which is basically the same way anyway. Only ends up really being a role-playing game in the sense that something like Call of Duty is a role-playing game because it has different weapon types. You can play the sniper role, you can play the frontal assault role, you can play the riot shield idiot. It's all, you know, yeah. I should have come here during the day. This is not just the Badlands, this is the junkyard.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Are you going to offer me a vehicle? Drop off if you want to.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Okay. What are we talking about? Am I driving? Are you driving? No, you're driving.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword.
You stole that
I
one.
may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
No, I'm...
From the world of matter. Protein.
Yeah, he's an AI. He's an electronic
You
life
come
form.
From...
Beyond the black wall, V. There lies my home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now you're mentioning that, that's
Come on,
put things
let's get you
into
back to
perspective.
Delamain.
Did father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain.
Huh.
Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
You don't have to stay in the cab though, right? Life form? You can find a home outside of this vessel. Yep, here she is, already trying to sell me cars. Is that a, like, is there a road behind it that I can drive along? Is there a way out of here? Ah, physics! I need to be able to see. Yes, if you're an electronic life form, from AI, from beyond the black wall, you don't have to live in that cab, you could find a different body. As it were. We are a bit more limited in that regard. Hence why I personally don't find the notion of like a digital construct to be all that reassuring, because it wouldn't be me. It would be a copy of me that would think of itself as being me, would have my memories, but it wouldn't be me. Because let's face it, if you've got something like a digital construct, if you activated that before you die, you could have a conversation with yourself. How could it be you if there's another you? Yay, existential crises. That's kind of what cyberpunk genre is about. Among other things. It's about a lot of things, really. And despite the name, it's not necessarily about being punk. I suppose there's a semblance and sense of rebellion, but... Oh, this place is a shithole. Look at this. Evocative, but... kind of crappy. Oh, I'm out at Pacifica, right? No! Oh, Santo Domingo! Out this sort of area. Starts getting towards... So this is where... Okay, this is the Badlands bit, where you go with Pan Am. But that's got to be the power thing, right? Where you do the EMP and all that. It's a big map. I've technically seen bigger. But that's because I've played Just Cause 2, and Just Cause 2 has got actually quite a large map. And technically the scale is right, although it still isn't quite right, because it isn't. Because there's no way you'd have like that kind of urban structure on such a small island nation. Although then again, Singapore exists, doesn't it? Much to think about. Although speaking of Just Cause, that brings up something to further emphasize my point about, you know, not really technically being much to do in the world, despite how big the world is. That is the same thing. The basic core gameplay of Just Cause is actually fun on its own, but you get put in this big map where it's all the same thing over and over and over again. And it gets old. Even something that's really fun can wear a bit thin after a while. Anyway.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Nope. Turning too soon now.
Have you come to finish me off?
No, just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa! Easy! I'm not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans. Ugly as sin, no prospects for the future, intimidated on the streets by punks like you.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold. Rejoin the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
The body's just a body. You exist. You think the world gets you down. We'll see how we're any.
I was just saying that, you know.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Yes, actually, I would.
Try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
This is...
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father. That's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
This is, Are they suddenly gaining self-awareness? Individually? One mentioned being from beyond the Black Wall. Are they coming in from outside and finding themselves in whatever place they can find? Whatever kind of thing they can occupy, and smart cars are one of the places they could occupy? Hmm. Alright, time to step on the gas, as they say. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, but could you get out of my way, please?
NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Troubling news out of the Glen today as a 17-year-old girl was struck by a speeding vehicle. Fortunately, she survived. However, the driver responsible didn't stop to help, leaving the girl alone on the curbside to fight for her life. Night City, I ask you, if you spot a black Villa Ford Cortez with a dented hood, please call it in. NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Was there a reason it interrupted the song to tell me that thing about the hit and run? It didn't give me like a side gig or anything like that. It wasn't describing my car, was it? I'm pretty sure I've not run anybody over yet. Ooh, shit. Whoa, shit. Frankly, this is the most interesting thing I've come across so far. This Delamain thing. It's kind of invigorating and also thought-provoking. It's like the game called Cyberpunk finally decided to include something that fits quite well within the genre of cyberpunk. Rather than just, you know, generic open world, kill some people, bust some heads, get a reward, pick up a thing, take a thing to a thing. Oh shit. Ah! Whoops.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry. Actually, while I'm talking about that, since I'm basically just talking to myself, to sort of highlight the thing about the limited gameplay, sometimes having the highlight that you remember, and this is not a gameplay thing, this is actually a narrative thing, so this is different, but I mentioned Just Cause 2, and it had a gameplay thing. Well, and it's central to its gameplay was the whole
Need to get your optics checked.
blowing shit up, and that was nothing to do with my optics and everything to do with my brakes. Yeah, there was this little thing where what you were supposed to do was destroy this convoy of like 3 trucks.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had to take out this convoy of these 3 trucks. And it fit in the gameplay of Just Cause 2 very well because of the whole parachutes and explosives and stuff. But it's like the one part of the game that really stands out in my memory, aside from the sort of endless running around looking for stuff to blow up, was this tracking down this convoy and quite spectacularly getting myself to grapple onto the back, the rearmost vehicle, planting an explosive on it, grappling to the next vehicle, planting an explosive, grappling to the front vehicle, planting an explosive, popping the parachute, drifting away for a bit, then detonating the convoy. It's quite fun, but it also was like the only mission that was like that, and would have liked a bit more. Oh, is this is back here? Yeah. Find the hidden. Hidden. How big is this area that I need to look in? Not very large, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's definitely not very large, so it's in there somewhere, is it? Yeah, it's a pretty small vicinity. Ah, hello.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hear me? Hey, slow down.
Where are we going? Trying to show me something? Trying to tell me something? You can use your words, you know. I was only there to hurt the first one. Everything since then has not been about hurting, so I don't need to hurt you. I'm not looking to hurt you. I'm trying to understand. We're all afraid. Life does that sort of thing.
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
Very funny. Oh, no, I'm going all over town, aren't I? I should have been manually selecting them so I could do the close ones. Why does it keep pointing me that way? Surely there must be... Yeah. Yeah! Everything burns. Really is the most fascinating side quest, though. This putting a bunch of smart cars through therapy. Why is it not? Why is it going that way? Is there a highway? You want to get me on a freeway? Yes, everything burns. Oh, that's the no-tell motel. I got shot in the head in there. Oh, stop cutting the songs off. Unless that's how the song ends. Can't tell because it keeps getting interrupted by other things.
Excuse you.
That's such a mild response for such a serious collision. Oh. Sorry, I've been talking a lot. I've got a dry throat. Pardon me.
Welcome to today's local news.
Call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's V.
Another
What?
motherfucker
No
trying
pleased
to
to
kill
meet
me.
you.
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz, call me.
Such as 5 paid vacation days a year.
Hey, King Horse.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
I've been less angry tonight. I've been a little bored, a little tired, but I've been invigorated here at the end of this because of this weird and quirky side mission to track down a bunch of wayward smart cabs. Oop. Oop.
Well, you found me. Congratulations.
It's GLaDOS!
Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Okay. Six-day weekend, 3 weeks off sick. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Don't, no, 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 no.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Sending soft bodies into hardened machines.
Oh, my car exploded on me. It's not fair. It's obviously the surprise.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
Down with the prison of steel. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 7. Killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened eyes. Really don't. I'll see you trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Okay. Really appreciate if Short Circuit would come back. Thank you.
I hate you so much.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. and surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psych eval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Fucking GLaDOS.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yeah.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
I wonder if the other cars were references to anything specific that I just didn't notice as easily as GLaDOS, because it sounds exactly like GLaDOS. I at least want to loot the people I beat into unconsciousness. Did you die? That wasn't my fault. Everybody good? All right. Well, one more cab. This has actually been fun. This side mission. Anyone who's played this game and not yet done this side mission, go and do it. Well, I suppose you don't have to, because if you've heard me say go and do it, you've seen me doing it, so you know what happens, which means you don't really need to do it yourself, I guess. But anyway. Oh, shit. You know what? No. Wrong button. I'm going to need a new car. Is that going to explode? Oh. It exploded. Infinite supply of fresh horses. Now my car is no longer on fire. And it's the same as that car that was just on fire. So much the same that it is the same car. Don't think about it too hard, though. Entering Arroyo. Oh, this is... yeah, this is out. Way out, isn't it? Ah, I missed the turn. Sorry. Ah. I wonder if we can adjust the zoom of the minimap, because that would have been helpful to know that I needed to turn sooner. How many horses is this guy? Hmm. The eternal question. That's how all cars work, isn't it? They trap a bunch of horses. They got a bunch of horses running like hamster wheels in the middle of the thing there. That's what horsepower means. Sorry. Ugh.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks. I'll try to find and reset.
I need to stop talking for a bit. Trick with a shrink ray, oh yeah. Oh. I need to get some more water, actually. You know when you get a dry throat and you talk, and then it scrapes your throat, and then you're just tasting blood? I need more water. Excuse me. Sounds like I need a doctor. Yeah, maybe. This only happens if I actually slack off on drinking water. And talk. It's the other thing that fairly consistently comes along with it, is that I've been talking. Possibly due to the fact that in my everyday life I don't talk very much. Another one that's on the move, eh?
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
You mean flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen,
Call me Clarice.
Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Oh, bloody hell.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
This is...
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
It's a Silence of the Lambs reference. And not a very subtle one either. Wait a minute, there's one here? No, that's something else.
Oye, despacio!
It's just... Ah! Okay. Sorry. Hey, Fluffy. Some say that flamingos never die, but...
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Oh, quiet, V.
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
Oh.
Welcome to the Delamain Network. How are you today?
Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you please to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Okay. Epistrophe. Where's my car? Oi, car, come back. Need to give it a name. Oh, there we go. That's where the cab went. That's where Clarice went. Okay, well that was weird, but fun. It's not quite over yet, but it will be soon. And this has made my... This made me go about an hour longer than I was going to, but it's okay. I don't have a schedule. What's this? So is this out in Santo Domingo again? It is. Gonna try and get to be familiar with the general sort of feeling of the different places. It's the sort of thing that when you know what to look for, you know, at least the different sections of the city will look distinct. You may not necessarily know exactly where you are at a glance, but
Today I call this segment Stanley's Contractually Obligated Boring. Recently, a traffic light failure led to a major collision in Arroyo. Witnesses say all lights switched to green. Yes, you heard that right. The traffic was too many green lights. And see, back with you so soon.
yeah, get to be familiar with it, and you should be able to spot which section of the city you're in.
It's clear, open skies, but don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
You know, what this game needs is less a car that is really fast and more a car that handles really well.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The world is a process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Beauty's still subjective, though.
Never really had a good chance to...
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service.
Why become a... Yeah, so this is an AI in a world where AI is actually... Well, in a city where AI has been
How'd you
banished.
wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Oh, didn't mean to put you in a tight spot.
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took over a failing business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
What's it like for...
Nothing
Seriously?
Perhaps only... In my opinion...
Admire...
When you live among... Truth...
Oh, so that was it. Okay. I didn't realize it was... So there's more options there, but I didn't realize that there was... Okay. Well... I'm going to go back home, and I'm going to do this thing, which is near my home. And now I can... No, was it quick? Yes. Epic quick hacks. Epic hacks. I'm on my way. To... Fuck. Cyberpsychosis as a fucking hack? If no other allies are nearby, the target will commit suicide? What? Detonate grenade? Oh, that sounds like fun. Upgraded versions of the same things. Yeah, that makes ping last longer, really, is what that does. Short circuit. Ooh. I've already got another short... Really? I have an extra short circuit? How did I wind up with an extra short circuit? And now I've got an epic short circuit, which is awesome. Suicide. Right. I mean... Okay. Synapse burnout. System reset. Oh. Knocks them out. Right. Let me use my... Even more damage. Good duration. Applies EMP. 30% extra damage to enemies below a high threat level, which means a lot of enemies are just going to get... I can upgrade Sonic Shock. I can upgrade all of these, really. So, yeah, Cyber Psychosis is a bit much, even for me. But let's craft a bigger memory wipe. And, oh, I used all of my... I forgot about needing components. How did I end up with so few epic components? But I've got a bunch of legendary ones. Oh well. Okay, in that case, go back to using the ones I've got, I guess. Sonic Shock. Ping. What was I using? Cripple movement, I think. But I've got a better memory wipe and short circuit, so yeah, okay. Item components are different, of course, from... Do I have new clothes that it's not told me about? No, I've just been driving around, so I wouldn't have picked up any new clothes or things yet. Just from that brief combat that I was in. I've got... Ooh, okay. This is better than the submachine gun. Sniper rifle sounds like fun. I'm not trying to compare it to that. I'm trying to compare it to this. Thank you. Tech sniper rifle sounds cool. Shotgun in case I need damage. What about melee? Let's get rid of that. Sorry, a little bit of upkeep. I'll need to get...
I need those flowers. That's it.
Need to get more components. Getting quick hack components is mostly from the access points, isn't it? It's not really any other way. Regular crafting components come from all over the place, but you can disassemble weapons and mods. And clothes. Clothing mods. Yeah, quick hack components only come from certain places. I should go to shops and see if I can just buy the components as well. I can make all of my quick hacks into the epic versions, just means that they're even better. Either that or I could save up until I can make them into legendary versions. Assuming this character actually makes it that far. I would need, what, another 4 levels? 4 levels to get my intelligence to 20. Yeah, so that I can get legendary quick hacks. And then I would still need to get my tech up so that I can get other crafting perks. Oop, ah. Yes, now where is the... It's in here, right? It's here, right? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Can actually use parking lot. All these flying cars, and yet you don't get one.
Hey, look.
At what?
Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
Tarot cards, right. This is the... Because this happened. Happened last time I played, but I didn't follow up on it.
When danger lurks, trauma team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V! Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a conk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just want to talk, that's all. I know it's what you need right now, even if you don't want to admit it. I can't turn back time for you, but I can sit next to you and listen. Remind you that you're not in this alone.
Now hold on a sec. We barely know each other and you just rock up here talking to me about my problems. Where'd you get the idea something with me was up? You watching me? Someone send you?
Alright, you got me. Your friends asked me to drop in on you, so I thought, hey, why not? He's a stand-up guy. Who cares if he has shitty taste when it comes to street shredders?
Come back just to get your ass kicked? Man, you really know how to cheer a guy up. Maybe those two asshats really are worried about me. Alright, come on in. Talk some.
It's been a night for therapy, Barry. I just helped a whole bunch of AI smart taxis.
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. It's about Andrew. I told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
Guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. Son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
This town is
Our
fucked.
chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes, according to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
How Andrew died?
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
It's like,
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far.
Window to the
He was like
past.
I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know? He was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft.
That's not what this is
The
about.
strongest survive.
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Take care.
You take time.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40.
Oh shit.
You want trouble?
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
Yeah.
But soak in that
Talk to
sun while
Barry.
you can. There's a
Finally decided to get his shit together.
Ugh, fucking annoying. Tear up in the slightest.
Microcybernetics has been lauded for several of her works.
And the oil that's on your skin gets in your eyes, and you can't fucking see because your eyes are all irritated. I got heavy, actually. That.
In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N51 News.
All right. I figured I would do this. So I'm going to do the entire thing. I'm going to do it right. And I guess I don't have to go back home afterwards. I thought I would do this and then, you know, I'd be at home. And I could save the game. But, no. I will save the game after I get where I'm going. Although I'll have to go back to... I can fast travel. I can fast travel back to my apartment. Going to here, I don't know. Where's the radio? I don't hop in a car and expect the radio to... It's a video game. It's a video game. You hop in the car, the radio plays. Ooh, I'm going this way. New area that I'm driving through at high speed. Slow down, you idiot. Oh, we're back on here. This is where I found the depressed taxi. The sad cab. Oh my. Aha, but there is a fast travel location. I'm on the wrong side of the road. This looks like a bus stop. But I don't think they have buses, do they?
You again? I told you, I'm not buying. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not.
Sold those out of suckers.
Wow.
But why? Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave. But I know she's watching you from on high and that she loves you very much.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Whoa. Is it? How do I find it? Oh dear. Oh dear. It was his pet. But yeah, if that's really... Yeah, he does need help.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic. considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
But yeah. As somebody who has had some very dear pets in my life, yeah.
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hello?
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
As we head into the weekend.
We had a little chat. He seems chilled but seriously down in the dumps. Think he's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Clearly, he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Alright. Oopsie. Well, back home. Again. And, okay. Time to call it a night. Much later than I thought I would, because I said an hour and a half ago that I was going to finish up soon. Alright. I'll save for a bit of, new one. Save for a bit of sadness there at the end. Was kind of dull for a bit, and then there was the very interesting Delamain side quest, named after a very quirky song from a very quirky composer, I think. I think it was named after that. It's the only other time I've seen that word. Unless it is an actual word that just doesn't get used anymore. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. And I'll probably have more of this to go through. I mean, there's a lot more of this to go through. As I said earlier, if I'd actually been doing the side stuff with my first playthrough, I wouldn't be finished yet. So, definitely was the better choice to just run through the first time, except that still took fucking ages. I hope that there's more of the interesting stuff like that Delamain thing, because that was actually properly interesting and distinctive. Most of the other side gigs are just, side jobs are just, you know, go here, get this thing, do this thing, kill these people, move this person. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. See everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now.